I'm ready. Let's go. I didn't even start the damn game. All right. Since I couldn't sleep, I did a whole crap load of farming, so I got a whole bunch of new materials. Well, not new materials. I managed to pick up like 2 sulfurs. But I got some rubies and God, what else? A couple other things I can't remember. Built a secondary floor. Got some uraninite. I named all my things, so I'm just gonna stop flicking through all the damn containers. I have this still suit. I need synthetic fibers, aerogel, and copper wire. Copper wire, aerogel. I have no synthetic fibers. Oh, there they are. Fiber, I need benzene and fiber mesh. Shit. Benzene. Well, I guess I had the right stuff. And my still suit. And that's the first time I heard that. Still suit. So water is going to be less of an issue, which is fantastic. Ultra high? Do I have an ultra high? Pretty sure I have an ultra high. Yeah, I do. What else am I missing? Those. Take that. I actually have a ruby section. I do not. I'll put it in with the diamonds. Don't have much of those anyway. Magnetite. Gold. Lead. Silver. Oh, I don't have silver. Lithium. Quartz. Titanium. Building supplies. All right. All right, so I have about 3 days until Subnautica-thon launches, so I have to finish this game. Hey, Batman, how's it going? Yeah, I'm looking to finish this game today. Hopefully. Oh, nice. What kind? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Okay, I just remembered the share mic, yeah. Okay. You motherfucker. Crap, I have no health kits. This might end bad. Hopefully, things don't get fucked up in this thing. I can get to the lava zone. Which is right just beyond this section here. What I do need is kyanite, which I have not been able to get because it's too deep. But now that I have this, I am able to go that deep now. There's a tree. And I pissed myself. Good, the water reclamation works. We are entering the lava zone. Fantastic. My luck. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I was going to say, with my luck, the Sea Emperor is going to be like right there. Fortunately, he is not. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Dragged myself down. Oh, yeah. The game's super fun. Or on the 14th, you can just get Subnautica-thon and we could play that together. Or on the 15th, because I won't have money until the 15th. All right, where's that damn entrance? God, it is so close. Yee, I hate that. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Well, good. Probably could get in Game Pass anyway, around since I want to play Force. Okay, yeah. That works. The Kyanite. We'll take that egg. Take the Kyanite. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you cocksucker. There we go. Awesome. We're in. Purple? Purple. Don't tell me. I don't have my fucking purple. That'd be fucking kidding me. Oh. I do want to scan you, though. Hello, little buddy. How's she going, dude? Love that little guy. No idea where he went. This device of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple, its low threat is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities or repair damaged infrastructure rather than deter invaders. Despite its simple design, its construction is quite elegant in its minimalism, for electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable island-based power reserve ensures its continued operation. Assessment: to mobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Oh, hi. All right, if I can get this portal active, it could be massively helpful. It better be able to turn on. Yes, sir. Yes. Fucking sweet. Where does this take me? Oh, I'm on the not the floating island, the this one with the mountain. That is perfect. Can't go that high. My exosuit is too heavy for this thing. All right. I need to swap back the arm. Whoops. And my delicious piss. I'm going to be right back. I have to use the washroom.
And so, yeah, it's embarrassing. It's so fucking.
I'm back. Don't lose your shit. Switch this. There we go.
Now, and acted the way I did then, that's what they would have done to me.
All right.
Well, nobody's doing this to her.
She's 9. The other one was 3. What do you mean nobody's doing that to her? Are you telling me that 9-year-olds can 3-year-olds can consent? Of course not. So then somebody's doing it. They're children. Oh my God.
I don't know. I mean,
Literally, nobody is doing this to
how
her.
old?
She is, or he is, either 8 or, I think 9.
Okay,
Just
then
turned 9.
somebody is doing something, because 8 or 9.
Thank God. Thank you, bro. Like, yes, exactly. 8 and 9-year-olds don't, they don't come to this conclusion. This was somebody that was groomed. Yes, exactly. Then somebody's doing it. Oh my, dog.
9-year-olds can't
No, you know what they're doing?
Can't
They're-
do anything on their
No,
own.
Yeah, no, they can't.
they're buying them boys' clothes.
That doesn't make you trans. This is what's so funny about this, is that buying somebody and wearing a man's clothes doesn't make you a man. If I dress up in a you know, like a giraffe onesie, that doesn't make me a giraffe. Like, this is just common fucking sense. I don't even understand understand how, like, what the fuck is wrong with these retards? What is wrong with these retards? Like, this is insane.
Okay.
Then they're doing something. They're doing.
Yeah.
Sure, yes, you're right.
Yeah, the travel sucks.
Yes, they're buying.
But at least I have a way down there.
You're a boy now.
That, yes, bro. Oh my god. These people, as I said, these people are the absolute fucking worst. They are so
Subnautica's
bad,
underwater
and they are
vibes are
all over
wild.
this.
Don't forget,
And,
you can
just
redeem a
Mulan
bean
is
with your
still
channel
alive.
points.
I know.
Get in on the action.
Mulan wasn't trans. No, Mulan was not trans. And it can fly too. Thanks for calling it out. Yes, more people. And I think that we are not even remotely as vitriolic and aggressive against these people as we should be. These people are sick freaks that are trying to indoctrinate children into gender ideology that don't even know what puberty is. You're talking about a trans 3-year-old? He needs to get locked up. You're talking about a trans 9-year-old? He needs to get locked up. What are we doing here? Like, the amount of hostility and anger and resentment and, most importantly, consequences for these people, like, this is what you should be getting CP. Like, I would say, like, this is what I would do. If you are transing your kids and they're, like, before puberty, I would say CPS should take your fucking kids away from you. They should. This is sick. It's absolutely fucking sick that you have people doing this. Oh my god, CPS remove the kids. Yes, exactly. Like, what are we doing even
Since I can
allowing
get
this
down
to happen?
there, I should try to make
This is insane.
a small base.
CPS is ideologically captured.
So I need supplies.
Easy. Doctors need to be charged. Yes, doctors need to be charged. Parents need to be charged. Accomplices need to be charged. Anybody who's participating in this deliberate perversion and freak problem with children like this, there has to be accountability for it. There has to be accountability.
Nope.
Like, you can't let this simply,
That is specifically there just to reinforce the base.
completely grind this issue into dust. Nothing left after you're done with this. This is absolute fucking insanity.
Okay.
It is the most pedophilic, perverted, perverse, sick, weird, like, indoctrination that I don't even know what you. I don't know. I don't have any more adjectives to use. Right? It's just very bad. Totally need to destroy this. This doesn't seem like a social experiment. I don't care if it's bad. You can't experiment on kids. Federal law needs to be implemented. Yes, exactly. If there's disagreement with the parents, the one who's transing their kids should get more years.
What
in
it
jail.
seems like, so I don't have
Complicated. Where the fuck are the doctors getting generals for 3 and 9-year-olds? I think that it's
any more of those
play, right? I mean, it's just like, Jesus
things.
Christ. I don't want to talk about, like, I mean, I think that the way they do it is that they take the existing
You
tissue
know?
and they change the way that it looks. That's basically it. It's like
Need
changing
diamond,
thing to
2
it,
of them.
right? I mean, that's I think what happens. Like, I'm not a big expert on
I'll make
this.
2 purple tablets, so I'll need 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
No, they're not telling them. They're just agreeing with. They're like going.
They're
Okay,
agreeing
honey.
with an 8-year-old because when
that's
is there?
right.
Yeah, they're agreeing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're an 8-year-old. You're right.
Then when has their judgment ever been off? At 8.
You.
Yes. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Oh my god. So yeah. Oh yeah. No, of course they're agreeing with an 8-year-old.
That's something small, so I'll need a stack of
No, you.
Titanium.
Know you weren't gay.
Is this Tobias? It's
Take
Tobias.
2 of those.
And what we've just learned is that Tobias wasn't a character. He's been a method actor for
Take
Tobias
those.
his entire life. Jesus Christ.
I won't need to worry about water.
Yeah, that's.
It's not different.
It's obviously different because whenever you're 8,
Take
you're 5,
those.
you probably don't
Take
have the
those.
maturity of your sexuality. Now, there are people who can look back on it and say, yeah, sure, that's the way that I felt, but you probably don't have the same solidification of it that you do whenever you're a kid. And also, if it's so defined as a child, then why are so many people that are molested as children turning into the molesters and the people that have these other issues, gender issues anyway? Why is this happening?
Forgot about that.
It's because it's not completely defined. Like, in my opinion, I think sexuality is both it is a product of
those
nature
on me.
and nurture. So I think that somebody's sexuality is pretty much predetermined, but
Delicious
it can be
piss.
shifted and
I'll take
changed
those.
if they are introduced to anything that's very
Eat
weird
that.
and problematic whenever they're kids. Like, I think a great example of this is like, how many people
What else am I
there are
carrying?
who,
Oh yeah.
They said like, oh, well, I always thought Lola Bunny was really
Eat.
hot because I watched Space Jam. It's like, if you didn't have that, how many of them would still be furries? I think
Throw those in there.
I think that
This
a
will
lot
take
of
the
the
ion
sexual
cube.
perversions and sexual inclinations that people have are it's the metaphor.
Enough kyanite in there, so I don't need to worry about those.
The picture of the tree, right? It's the tree
Diamonds.
that, effectively you have the tree growing in this
Take
way.
those.
Shift the way the tree grows, and now
Magnetite.
things are totally different.
To those. Gold.
This is
To
it.
those.
Lola isn't hot.
Lead.
I don't think, look, guys.
To
I mean,
those.
talk about this is so brain dead. How lovely fun to talk about this madness.
Silver.
I know. It's just sick.
Copper.
No, it isn't.
It's okay.
I have a bunch of lithium.
Because,
right.
as I always say to my
Quartz.
woke friends, we voted for the same person. You're just why she lost.
I love them, bro. You're totally right. You're completely fucking right. And the thing is that I will never vote for a candidate that can't take a complete and obvious and
quartz.
one-dimensional stance on trans pre-puberty kids. It's really that simple. Like, this is just never going to happen. It's sick.
Take this loot. Might as well take those. Gonna need some seeds.
Wait, what?
We voted for the same person.
Right.
You're just why she lost. Because America hears this, and they're going to go, Bill's right. 8-year-olds can't really make decisions on their own like this. That's what most people are going to say. And
Mushroom.
That's right. Yep. Got him. Yep. It's true.
this is where the Democrats are, with David Cross living in Brooklyn.
There we go.
With Van Damme loving. And this is why, we're going to vote for J.D. Vance. And that's...
He is completely right. You are absolutely, completely,
Okay.
100% accurate.
I don't think
that's
it's
American in a nutshell.
I don't.
Doesn't mean I don't love you.
I don't, no. This sick mind can't comprehend it. Yeah, he's too stupid to understand. Well, again, it's not about this, let me see if I can find, oh God, this guy seems like a real idiot. And I wish I were as confident with Bill that we'll choose JD over this. I mean, again, I think that what will happen is that all of this talk of like, oh, let's pick another, let's vote for a Democrat person.
Shit.
The moment that a Democrat person starts
I fell down.
the moment they start talking about like, any other of their weird DEI stuff, I think that a lot of that is probably going to go away really fast. And obviously it would be. To be honest, I wouldn't vote for them because of immigration too. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, the difference is that immigration is a theoretical issue. Like, people might perceive, oh yeah, when I was growing up, there weren't as many, Mexicans here, or Asian people, or Indians here. But like, it's not something that you are, like, it's not a biological reality that every single individual person...
Thank you for that.
...intrinsically understands, like with something like trans, for example. Like, I think that that's the difference.
Drop the quick dragon there. I have no idea what it will be.
There are a lot of people who
Maybe a jelly ray
from, immigration. And that's the reason why that
batteries
level of identity politics is so effective. It's because the barrier to entry to that is literally
I'll take
nothing. You don't
those.
need to be an expert to understand what a man and a woman is.
Those. Might as well take all the ion cubes.
So it's way different than having a 3-year-old
Piss
trans.
myself.
This is the big difference too, is that I think that these people are throwing the baby out with the bathwater, where they're saying that, okay, well, you're going to have a trans 3-year-old. Okay, well, that's way too far, and a lot of people are just going to be anti-trans, period, after that, because of how deranged that is. It's insane. So, I just want competence again? Damn, I don't know. A 3-year-old trans. Yeah, bro, like, that's a CPS situation. Like, this is another thing, too, is that we should be using CPS to like, go against these people. I think that they are, like, this is what I think is happening. I think that, basically, like, why do we see this culture of, like, trans kids? I think that we see a culture of trans kids because you have a lot of adults that see a social cachet of having a trans kid, and then they want to have that. They talk about it as it's always a positive thing. The kid hears only positive things about being trans, and then the kid, in order to get positive attention from the parents, says that they're trans in order for the parent to, like, treat them better or to be nicer to them, right? I think that's generally what happens, and I think it's also for attention. I think that's the reason why it's happening with more celebrity parents, is that, like, parents are, and by the way, this is, like, overwhelmingly, I think, moms doing it to kids than dads. Like, you have people like this, but, like, I think it's like a 90-10 issue, right? A 10-to-1 issue, where it's overwhelmingly women that are doing this, but it's not relevant. I mean, anybody doing it should be so what happens?
I need to go there.
The being trans, I think we're probably, like, it's a new social vector that now, like, now it makes you more interesting to your parent who is a famous celebrity, right? And I think that's kind of the reason why you see this happen so much. There's a proud trend of women trying to turn their boys gay. Well, yeah, of course they are. It's because, and again, like, all of this stuff, what is this stuff? It is fundamentally grooming. It is malicious, deliberate grooming of children. Like, we're not talking about, again, a 15-year-old. We're not talking about a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old. Like, 15, 16, 17, like, it's an open conversation. At that point, you've got a better idea of what your sexuality is. 16 in a lot of places is, like, an adult. I mean, again, like, I'm not saying that we should do that here, but I think that, like, even if you think that, 16 is still too young, you have to understand that, there is a huge difference between even 6 or 15, right? Like, 15, 8, and 3 are all on the spectrum of bad.
I jumped on a biter fish. That's a good boost.
Yeah, that is way worse. Oh my god, right? And so anyway, under 25 is a kid. I think that, as you get older, I think you have opinions like that. But yeah, that's it. Anyway, what is this here? Pull over.
I know.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
Democratic socialist is that Mandami.
No time.
Straight up communist.
No, he's not.
Okay,
No, he's
okay,
not.
okay. He has someone working.
Bill.
Could I?
Yeah.
Can I,
All right.
He is. He has someone working for him named Sia Weaver.
Okay.
Have you read about her?
I have not.
See, that means you're in a bubble.
Okay.
Because you
He's right. That bitch is crazy. Absolutely fucking nuts.
should have.
Okay.
Okay,
so
let me tell you
I
who she
will.
is.
So
She's like
edify me.
she's like one of his top lieutenants. She's
Yes.
had his big issue was the rent's too high.
Mhm.
She's the head of, like, we're gonna
Well,
fix
the
it.
rent's too high because of white people. This is a very important component, right? It's not like the rent's just too high as a result of some sort of bullshit. It's because of white people.
This is like what got him elected. He is not disavowed her, and I could show
Yes.
you all her tweets that she's put out over the last few years in quotes.
Yes,
And one of them is elect more communists.
that's right.
I don't think you have to read between the lines if somebody he stands with and by is saying that. And also, her other quotes
Yeah.
are like, all home ownership is racist.
There it is.
Well, that's
Even though, exactly.
So then why do you hire her? Why'd that happen?
she's
yes, I have an issue with that thing that she said. I don't know this woman. I will definitely look her up. I'm a fan of Mamdani's. I'm a fan of
Of what? Of what? What is the thing that you like? Oh my God! I'll see if there's any more of these here. And oh, Charlie Kirk. Okay, one more.
but like the rank and file Republican is, I don't think, is a racist.
Yeah.
I think you can get them into positions that look racist, but I don't think in their bones they're like what the race, kind of what I grew up with. Like a racist was somebody who didn't want to shake a black person's hand.
yes. I don't think that's but I think there is. I mean, I know there is because they say as much. There's a
So I can't climb that high.
that I mean, like Charlie Kirk.
So true. So yeah, you know what? Exactly, man.
Stuff that
Right.
that women and black people and black women especially.
I have no idea where the portal room is.
I'm being an asshole, guys. I'm just saying.
I wasn't paying attention.
Have the mental,
Yeah.
you know.
There was a little more.
Oh, this is the gun room.
They don't have the mental capacity to be taken
I cannot turn it off yet.
Listen to an 8-year-old about what their gender is. Oh, jeez, guys. I think I see a problem here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? What the heck? What the? That doesn't make sense.
Ooh, here we go.
They, of course, lots of places put his
Yeah.
greatest hits, worst hit, worst
Yeah.
thing. And then somebody else printed something, and this is what always happens in the media, like I never trust it because you never get the full story. Where like
All right.
in with the full context, it was never as they said.
Like context is everything, right?
It is. I'm just saying, it was easy to pull from his quote vet and find stuff that I certainly don't agree with, even in the context. But it wasn't quite what what you were saying there.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly. No, exactly. And so dances around it. It's crazy. Does this guy say anything?
Integrating new PDA
Oh
data.
my God.
Fossil data recorded from volcanic rock is excavated to construction. To construct the alien power facility has been possible to extrapolate the number of key trends. Genetic divergence. Aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. Life forms on record feature unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports mass extinction event killing off majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation among many of the survivors.
I know what you're getting at.
Cool.
It's like the Trump administration are not people who care about saying the quiet part out loud.
Right.
In fact, it's their superpower in some ways. It's like,
Well, the thing is that the problem
I
is that
pissed
you
myself.
say the quiet part out loud. Because when you're not able to, you're not able to tell the truth.
Integrating new PDA
Primary containment facility location updated.
alien
So
facility
if you want to
1400.
violence, you should
Volcanic
Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%.
1.4
Or sorry, 10%.
are people that have already
Oh,
committed
okay.
crimes, but you don't want to do that.
Just a power center.
that's what makes MAGA fans go, finally,
Yeah,
somebody said
exactly.
it, somebody's got the balls.
People don't want to live in a state of cognitive dissonance. People don't want to be told. People don't want to live in the emperor's new clothes. They don't want to be told the sky is green. They don't want to be told that up is down.
Ion power.
integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, this better batteries.
Women or men.
Yes.
You know, when you can choose.
Ion.
People
Power
do not
blueprints for
want to
alien
have to
data.
go along
Blueprints
with
stored to
a
data bank.
constant
Nice.
bombardment
That will be
of
handy.
repeat slogans and phrases that they know are a lie. Everybody knows this is bullshit. We all know this. And so, yes, whenever people finally say, yeah, that's actually what's going on, everybody is thinking to themselves, thank God, finally somebody said.
Well, it's a good thing I got to them. Or to the
And sometimes
purple
it's not wrong.
tablets.
And some, I mean,
What has Trump been right on?
Well, I think he was
Immigration.
right to attack Iran.
Oh, I highly disagree.
Yeah, I know. I figured
What do you
you
mean?
would.
Why?
Because I do think of you as like sort of that, like down the line liberal, like down the line.
I mean, in some ways, I'm definitely. I mean, I'm politically more.
Here we go.
Democrat socialist. I believe.
You're socialist. Again, I think you're
Wait a minute.
left of me if you even say you're a socialist.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking idiot.
Could have sworn I made two
Oh
of them.
my god. This guy, like, I had no idea how much of a fucking moron this guy is.
Well, shit.
I
I guess I'll have to make another one.
It's insane how embarrassing this is. It's like it's a walking stereotype. I know. It's so fucking pathetic. I can't even believe this.
I will quickly formulate a base here.
The Stop Nick Shirley Act. So this is what's happened, is that they are now putting out an entire
Just need a good spot for it.
an entire act to stop certain types of investigative journalism. This is ridiculous. I can't even believe this is happening. Well, I actually can, but it's still ridiculous.
What do you think about the Stop Nick Shirley Act?
I think you're a psycho scam artist.
They don't want to end their fraud racket. A lot of the politicians, they benefit from the political organizations, and so they want this racket to continue. They don't want the truth to get out.
Stop fraud investigations. But you're the one who signed off and you're a co-author about that. Here in California, they are trying to pass the Stop Nick Shirley Act, the official title.
Dude, imagine you have the biggest state in the entire country. You're a 23-year-old YouTuber, and they have to make an entire act to try to stop you? I mean, why? Because you're saying that certain people are scamming? Really?
Of this bill is
She's got motion. Yeah, you've got to have motion if that's what you're doing.
26, 24.
Oh my God.
Today we're going to be confronting the legislators that are trying to pass this bill. And if this bill were to get passed, instead of going after the fraudsters, they're trying to make it
There we go.
criminal to go after the people that are committing this fraud. For instance, it would become criminal to film and reveal info on taxpayer-funded immigration services.
I need
like
quartz.
healthcare, which would include
So now, how are we going to deal with the fraud problem? Making it illegal for people to talk about it. Oh, okay.
daycare, hospices.
Yep.
It also covers counseling
And
services.
the reason why is that it fucks with their bottom line. Like, they will push and they will fight for this illegal alien parasite immigration, like, until their dying breath. Because unless they have this, unless they
Power
do
source.
demographic population replacement, which is what they are doing and what they are trying to do, they won't be able to.
Thermal.
They want
Magnetite aerogel.
Many times I will say it again. They are trying to create a non-white, non-Western, non-Christian
Aerogel.
like coalition that they can vote against those interests as a bloc.
Magnetite.
That's what they are trying to do. That's the reason why they're fighting so hard for it. And that's why I keep saying it. I will continue saying it because it continues to be true.
Translation services and immigration legal services. So, for instance, if the Quality Learning Center was inside of California, it would be illegal to expose them. It would make it illegal to film government-funded NGOs. And this bill essentially wants to shield the info of immigrant support services from the public. So
And
you're
keep this in mind whenever people say, oh, well, we shouldn't do this because what if they do that? These people now are trying to literally make a law, pass a law that you can't expose them for fraud. You don't have to wait for these people to do anything. Like, you don't have to do something in order for them to respond. They will just do it on their own.
tax dollars, you'd have no idea where it's going because it would then become confidential.
Yeah.
You would not be able to see how much money that NGO is
Titanium.
if it's going towards
Magnetite.
services. And what
Ah,
makes
shit.
this
I thought I grabbed the
is
titanium.
the lady who created this bill, her name is Mia Bonta. Her husband is the Attorney General of
Evidently, I did not.
Rob Bonta. You cannot make this up. So you have the Attorney General who's supposed to prosecute and go after the fraudsters.
That's right.
And then you have his wife who's trying to pass bills to go after the people exposing the fraud. Like, seriously, this is absolutely crazy.
Because
And the
that's their
AG, Rob Bonta, just a few days ago said they were cracking down on the fraud way before certain people came into
Behind
the
your face, it's what you
state.
We've been doing it
There
successfully.
he is.
There we go.
People in this country decided to think about it for the first time.
However, it was only after I exposed over $100 million in fraud they actually made any arrest here inside of California.
They don't want their fraud to
Let's say
stop?
this bill gets passed. What could happen to you if you expose fraud or go
Titanium and gold.
services? Well, you could receive a $4,000 fine underneath a civil fine, a $10,000 fine if it's criminal, and a $50,000 fine if it becomes a felony. You may also face potential imprisonment and your content be forced to be taken down. This is a complete violation of the First Amendment, as they are trying to take down and suppress your own speech, make it so you can't film in public, which is taking away your freedom of press. There's a whole lot of issues with this bill, and today we're going to be confronting those that co-authored, signed, and passed.
And keep in mind this, whenever these are the people that are talking about, oh, but the Constitution says that we have birthright citizenship. You are literally making laws that shut down the First fucking Amendment. Never listen to these people try to quote the Constitution to you.
There we go.
They don't care about it. And they never
And so
did.
truly, every single day here in America, you are
Power
hearing
restored.
more and
All
more about
primary
the fraud that is
systems
taking
online.
place. And if you want to become a member of the Anti-Fraud Club and help me like go all
Welcome
about the
aboard,
country to
Captain.
expose this fraud, go join at antifraudclub.com. It is completely free, and hoodies are
Now
also
I have
available
power.
on the website. And really quick, let's go speak with an assemblyman.
Fabricator.
about
I need
this bill
coral.
Before we go and confront
All
them.
right, let's get
Now
it.
let's get into the video. What's the truth about the Stop Nick Shirley Act?
So you've heard a lot of people trying to call you a liar. Why don't we just read the bill? I think that's what everybody just needs to know.
Yeah.
So in this section of AB 2624, which we call the Stop Nick Shirley Act, it says a person, business, or association shall not publicly post or publicly display, disclose, or distribute on the internet or social media, the internet, the personal information or image of a designated immigration support service provider, employee, or volunteer if that individual or
I can do this.
or organization authorized on the act on their
Exterior
behalf
grow
uses
bed.
language.
What does that mean? Immigration support services provider.
You're exact. See, and that
Because
is
they don't want, they know that if this gets out,
I can make that.
they'll realize how bad it is. That's why they have to do everything that they can to suppress any conversation about it.
where the devil is in the details. Designated immigration
That there,
support services
that,
facility
that.
means
Law protect ICE too? No, because every law is only as
Thought I had
strong as
creeper
its
vines.
mechanism. We have dozens of
Damn.
laws against what's happening against ICE. It's just that they're not being enforced. So this idea that, like,
It's
oh,
not
this
something
is
I have right now.
This is the naive
I'll have to go back and grab
notion that
some.
they're operating under, as if they care about the law.
On the plus side, I'm not too far from creeper vines.
They're just simply using this, and they will selectively enforce it on people that they disagree with politically. That's what's going to happen.
a facility where immigration support services are provided, including but not limited to non-profit organization offices, Department of Justice recognized entities, community legal clinics, law offices, accredited representative sites that
I can't
provide
grow those.
legal services,
the good
and healthcare facilities. They threw that into designated
Two,
immigration support services.
one,
Health
One of
there.
those is definitely not like the others. Like, healthcare is not unique to immigrants, whereas all of the other things are unique and intrinsic to being an immigrant.
care facilities.
And healthcare is at the very bottom of this.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where a lot of the fraud's taking place.
That's why
inside
it's
of
there.
Medi-Cal. For instance, the hospices, the daycares are with CalWorks, but they're with anything to have to do with immigrants. Essentially, could not.
Gold, silver ore.
Right. And that's where, again, the devil is in the details. Their definition of harassment is repeated, unreasonable, and unwelcome conduct.
Unwelcome is like, I mean, this is the most broad term you can possibly use.
What is unwelcome conduct? Simply you asking questions today, can that be considered unwelcome? What do they mean by things that you can generally fear? So if they say the words, I was harassed by
And
Nick Shirley.
they use ambiguity here so they can selectively enforce it on people that they disagree with politically. That's the reason why.
If you were out videotaping a hospice, you would fall under this.
Yes.
Because Healthcare facilities is a designated immigration support service facility. That is part of the definition. It is written here that if you post this online and they give you a demand made under that paragraph.
Everybody who's bringing up, by the way, everybody who's bringing up the First Amendment is retarded. These people don't care about the Constitution. They will just, like, everybody knows this is going to get overruled. The people writing this bill know it's going to get overruled. They know that it's not going to happen. What they're doing is they're writing it to scare people. That's what the goal is. Like, if you think that, like, oh, but wait, the Constitution says they can't do that. Who cares? Unless it's being enforced, it's not real. People need to be a lot more realistic about things, I think.
Shall be effective for 4 years,
exactly.
where you could be punished. So what people really need to know is that the state of California is deciding to punish the journalists out there that are doing the work and exposing the fraud instead of punishing the fraudsters. In a government that diminishes transparency has something to hide.
And what are some more crazy things about this bill?
There's a section in this bill that says any records or documents pertaining to a program participant shall be held confidential.
Man.
So there are workarounds in this bill that will hide information that if you wanted to find online the Quality Learning Center, all of these areas can be now moved around and shifted. They are making it harder to find the people's money when we should be making it easier, when we have already proven that in 3 cases alone in the state of California, $500 million in fraud.
That's a lot of fraud.
And so essentially an NGO or a daycare, anything that falls underneath immigration support providers, their information...
What the fuck does a daycare have to do with immigration? If somebody gets their leg cut off, I don't give a fuck if they're from New Guinea or not. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's from Morocco. Get the Morocco leg doctor over here. What are we doing?
That become confidential.
Alright, I need silicone rubber.
That's exactly right, is that they can hide it because they have changed the definitions. Designated immigration
I also can put these batteries away.
Also includes healthcare facilities, also includes non-profit organizations, and not only that, areas that the Department of Justice actually recognizes those entities. It's such a broad thing, so you can cover everything. And then, when you look at those definitions, when I read you the bill, I am reading the physical bill. So when they call you a liar...
Subnautica's always a wild dive. Don't forget, you can redeem a bean with channel points for some chaos. Who's ready for some underwater shenanigans?
When you sit down and you actually talk about it, you know it's a coordinated effort to steal from the people of California.
In that same day, an assemblyman called to mind
fucking based. I am so glad to see young men in government that are finally recognizing and waking up to this bullshit and that are being represented and coming up in the ranks. This is great. I'm so happy about this.
Brought forth a motion to push for more transparency on this bill. However, it was then shut down by the Democrats inside of the Assembly to not give any more transparency. And as I was explaining this, one of the co-authors passed by, and it was now my time to confront these legislators who are pushing forth this bill.
Here's one of the authors of the bill. How are you guys doing? We just want to ask you about the bill and why you guys would pass this bill that really is an attack on free speech.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about. You said an author. I don't think.
Yes. Did you pass on? Did you sign to pass this bill? The AB 26?
No, I don't
24?
know what you're talking about.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
You do not.
No,
Are you
guys
serious?
are just talking about something.
We're talking about something random. Okay. Sasha, how are you doing?
Right.
We just want to ask you about the bill AB 2624. Why would you sign off on that? It's a direct violation of the First Amendment, and it makes it harder for people to expose fraud here.
We have led counsel. They check the constitutionality of all our bills as we're writing them. I work on fraud issues. You'd know that if you look at some of the work I did on the budget subcommittee.
Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is that you work on fraud issues. Thank you for inviting this reality. Yes, we know. Well, that's the issue.
Okay.
Her husband's Attorney General of the Attorney General of California, and it was only until I exposed fraud that they actually cracked down on the fraud and made some arrests here, especially with the hospices. And do you know that if this bill were to pass, it'd make it illegal for someone to go after fraud, especially if it's based off of immigrants, for instance, Armenians in California.
No, I think that that's a misinterpretation of the bill. But I'm happy to talk with you more about it. And fraud and investigations into fraud are something that's been happening for a very long time. The Attorney General handles those cases. This is an ongoing
issue.
issue.
That the wife of the Attorney General, Mia Bonta, is now pushing this bill that literally goes against the First Amendment.
No, I actually don't. I don't think that this bill violates the First Amendment. I mean, that's the whole purpose. We have ledge counsel and ledge attorneys that talk with us about this.
What the hell's the entrance?
So your bill criminalizes publication of images recorded in public. You believe the government has the right to punish journalists in public space.
No, I think that is a complete misinterpretation of actually.
He reads it. He reads it directly to her. He says, "Do you think they can do that?" No, so you don't understand it. You don't. No. See, you don't understand it.
Legislation.
That is not. That's really what's happening. Speaker Rivas, how you doing? What do you think about the Stop Nick Shirley Act, AB 2624?
I don't know anything about it.
And do you think there's any conflict of interest there with Mia Bonta and her husband being the AG? That just shows you everything you need to know. These people won't even answer the questions. So you signed off, you're a co-author of the AB 2624 bill. What made you want to sign off on this bill that would literally make it so NGOs don't have to disclose their money?
Yeah, we'd have to go back and look at the materials from that committee hearing.
Okay, and what, for instance, just answer the question. Why does your bill apply to organizations receiving taxpayer money? Shouldn't publicly funded entities have more transparency, not less?
Restate the question?
Yes, so entities that receive money from the government, shouldn't there be more transparency and not less?
I think we want to make sure that we are being accountable to public funds.
Yes, and so you sign off on a bill that would make that harder to have transparency.
Well, I don't think I see it that way. I think that we're making sure that, all of our systems are able to get the money out to the community and that there's transparency and accountability incorporated.
But
listen, just phone it in to ChatGPT next time, okay? It'll do a better job. Just phone it in. It's embarrassing.
You're literally signed off on a bill that would make it for less transparency, sir.
That's debatable, and I don't.
It's not debatable.
It's debatable.
They're going for immigration-based services. They're trying to make it harder for money to be disclosed. Thanks. Look, they just run off.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are you doing?
I just want to say hi. So, great work. Very proud of what you're doing.
And how can you think that they're just sign off on a bill that would make it harder for organizations that receive taxpayer dollars to be?
Don't agree with it. I think you're on the right track. This is an attack. It's not right.
There you go.
Really well.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You're a co-author of the Stop Nick Shirley Act. Oh, you know who I am. My name's Nick Shirley, ma'am. You signed off on the AB 2624 Act. Can you tell us about what you did on that?
I don't even know who you are.
Well, my name's Nick Shirley. But either way, can you tell me about this assembly bill you're trying to pass? My name's Nick Shirley, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
But could you please just answer it?
You know this bitch was so fucking obnoxious in high school. Can you imagine this? Oh my god.
This is what I need.
Any question about the AB 2624 bill? A lot of people are worried about that it's going to stop fraud investigations, but you're the one who signed off and you're a co-author of it.
Yeah.
These people.
This is the reason why we've invented the word void. That's the reason.
Crazy. They can't even answer your questions about the bills that they're co-authoring. Hello, Mr. Lowenthal. How are you doing?
Okay.
Doing great. How do you feel about proposing a bill that would put $10,000 fines and potential jail time for publishing a video from a parking lot?
Wait, can you say that to me again?
Yeah, so AB 2624, if a journalist were to go and investigate fraud in an immigrant service company, essentially, from the government that receives taxpayer dollars, they could potentially risk receiving a $10,000 fine with this bill you guys are trying to pass.
Well, I need to read the bill.
But you signed off on the bill. You passed the bill.
Yeah, I know. I know, I still have to read it. Yeah, I'd have to read it.
What do you mean I passed the bill? I don't know.
It's gone through two. It's gone through two.
What he's doing is that he knows that McShirley isn't like super verbal, and so he's asking him to restate his question so it can draw out more time. And then he's taking the one word that he's saying that was incorrect because it's not passing the bill, and then he's reframing it not address the substance of what's being asked. That's what he's doing. It's pretty obvious.
Times, and it's been passed.
What 2 times? Where are you referring to? Are you referring to committees?
Yes.
Which committees?
I can tell you right here if you give me a second.
Speaking
Let me guess.
You motherfucker.
Now I'm out of time.
of committee, I'm in the privacy committee right now, but I don't think that bill has passed before my committee.
He's a co-op.
There we go, right? Just literally running out the clock.
Author of it. He's a co-author of that bill. What's your thoughts on this AB 2624 bill? Any response? Like, what would make you guys want to pass this? Do you think it makes it harder for fraud to get discovered here in the United States? Why can't you guys just answer our questions? You guys are the ones who are signing off on these bills. So what do you think about the Stop Nick Shirley Act, AB 2624?
I don't
You don't know
about
much
it.
about it? Or,
I don't know. I might know.
oh, well, can I tell you a little bit about it?
She's a co-author of the bill. Oh, fuck, bro. What is this?
So, you should know about it. Like, it's kind of your job. So, the Stop Nick Shirley Act, what it does is it shields immigrant. Oh,
She's running away.
The Stop Nick Shirley Act shields immigration nonprofit workers from public record disclosure. It criminalizes publishing images and videos of covered workers, even taken in public. Grants covered
By
or.
the way, look at this security guard, bro. The entire time, he's just there. He's fucking there and waiting.
Its power to demand video takedowns, imposes a $4,000 civil, $10,000 criminal, $50,000 felony fine per violation, applies to taxpayer-funded organizations. Would you support a bill that allows all that to take place? It is your job. Would you support a bill? Yes or no, ma'am?
Can you take that?
baby. It was so good to meet you. I hope you have a great day.
Ma'am, you're literally working for us, but you won't even answer our own questions. Like, these people
That's dude.
get paid by our
They're
tax
so
dollars.
awful.
They
They are
can't even
so
answer
awful.
anything. This is super important. People have a lot of questions about the AB 2624 Act, aka the Stop Nick Shirley Act. Tell us about it.
Well, there is no Stop Nick Shirley Act, but the author's not here today, but I hope you can find her.
But you're the co-author of this.
I'm a co-author of many, many bills that protect vulnerable communities in California.
Good, so you should know a lot about this bill. For instance, it shields immigration.
Hold on one. Hey.
I hate to disrupt the phone call. This is important. Wait, come on. Look at that. These guys really just don't want to answer.
You got to admit though, like at least that guy, like, I mean, Jesus, bro. Like, see, I know, but at least he had a better answer rather than me. I'm just not gonna talk to you.
Any of the questions. These people wouldn't even answer questions about the bills they're co-authoring.
At least he roached out like a professional. Like the other ones roached out like high school girls. It's embarrassing.
Welcome to Sacramento. You know, I appreciate you exposing waste, fraud, and abuse. It is rampant in California, just like in Minnesota. And if it wasn't for independent journalists like you, that would not be happening in our state. And I applaud you for doing it. And welcome to Sacramento.
Well, these people are literally signing off on these bills and they're acting like they don't have any idea what it is, when it really is a direct violation of the First Amendment.
What's that?
Most of them don't read the bills, but they know what it is.
Yeah.
The people that you talk to that co-authored the bill, they know what it is.
It's criminal. And then to think that they're getting paid from the taxpayers of California, yet they can't even answer any questions about these bills that they are co-authors of.
A lot of times when the media will approach them, they deflect often, and that's just the job that they do, and they'll continue to vote. And it's ironic, like I'm the author of SB 14. It's made it a strikeable offense to make sex trafficking of a minor strike offense in the state of California, and Mia Bonta we had to get the governor engaged to reverse her decision on the committee to not criminalize sex
Okay.
trafficking. But she
What do I need in order to get the purple majigger?
What? Wait, what? What?
Diamond.
criminalize you. That's an ironic situation, huh?
That is very ironic. So, the AG's wife, the Attorney General's wife, Mia Bonta, she wanted to protect sex traffickers.
She voted, she wouldn't vote, and she did not pass a bill in committee a couple of years ago to make sex trafficking a minor child a serious strikeable offense. So if you get a strike and 3 strikes, your life in prison. She wouldn't vote for it. The governor engaged in that process. The next week.
If sex trafficking a minor isn't a strikeable offense, then why don't we just get rid of strikeable offenses? Like, I mean, obviously nothing is. If that, that's a pretty bad one, right? Jeez.
They passed it out of committee, but she wouldn't criminalize sex trafficking.
No. See, you can sex traffic 2 minors. It's the 3rd one they have a problem with.
But she'll criminalize people like you.
That is insane. Mia Bonta, she sounds like quite the lady.
You should meet her one day.
She didn't show up to her own job today.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
There we go.
Scott Wiener right here? Yep, yes he is.
Yes.
Scott Wiener, how you doing?
Your favorite boy. Thank you for the follow.
Can you give us your opinion?
Thanks for the follow. Your favorite boy too. Welcome to the chaos.
Please disclose.
Let's see here. What do we got? Blue tablets.
Yeah.
Anyways, so right there you have literal co-authors who will not give answers to the bill that they are a part of. Some even said they aren't even co-authors of the bill. And now let's see what the public has to say.
Smoothing cold blue light, which illuminates with an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it's likely those devices serve as part of a security clearance, whoever constructed them. This suggests additional purpose, such as
California here in the state. Fucking base. There it is.
Such as personal computers. Whatever case, the technology is far beyond humanity's
the real issue is that
ability.
there are so many people out there that still think that this is okay. And I think really
I need to make a piss myself. I need to make another orange. I'm thinking.
And you think there's a conflict of interest when the Attorney General, his wife,
Thinking that I'm
to make it harder for people to expose fraud.
might have to need one of those in order to get to the interior of the other base.
Chance that the Stop Nick Shirley Act becomes law by June 30th.
It might happen here because you got some weird things over here. Yeah, seriously.
So how do I make that?
46% chance that the Stop Nick Shirley Act becomes
Orange tablet, nickel ore,
I see what they've been doing towards you, and it's completely
silver.
strange. You're just a local news person, and you're an amazing journalist, and then somehow they're just like throwing these bites out and like saying that you're this and that. So that's a very weird situation. We're Jesus believers, and we've been praying for the state, and we've been praying for you. We're praying. He has sensed that this state has been drained in terms of wealth.
Oh, fluid intake, huh?
Of abundance because
Delicious. Oh, lovely. Piss.
And we believe this is a very important year for California to be saved. Literally need to be saved and rescued from everything that had gone on for the last 4 to 5 years. Ever since with all these agendas going in and everything. But we need people to pray, and we need people to speak out, and we need reformers.
We do have an actual conflict of interest when the Attorney General is married to someone who's trying to author a bill to essentially attack our freedom of speech. You know, I would consider this to be
some of these people are so bait. This is crazy.
Textbook
Alright,
conflict of interest. I would
I
consider
need
it to be
nickel.
extremely unethical. Every journalist across the country should be pissed right now because an attack on Nick Shirley is essentially an attack on everybody. We need our
I
freedom of speech.
believe nickel is inside my
Next step,
on seats.
You're one of the few people
You watching something? Tongue sticking out.
who have opposed the Stop Nick Shirley Act. What made you oppose this bill?
Because I read the
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's as simple as that. You read the bill and you realize that it's against the First Amendment. It criminalizes citizens.
Shit, this thing is on autoplay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. It's been sitting in the background.
NP.
Alright, what was I looking for again? Nickel. I don't even know if I grabbed nickel. Got silver, copper, lead, quartz. I did not even grab nickel. God damn. Well, that's unfortunate. The fuck are you? That thing exploded. Sulfur. Are you something? No. Might as well take that. Throw my one suit arm in. There you are. Titanium. Actually, that's useful. Gold. Lead. I need nickel. Can I have a nickel deposit? Freeze. Nickel. Nice. Lithium, okay. Take the arm out again. Got that lithium. Diamond. What are you? Titanium. Titanium. Silver. Gold. Very dangerous area to just be farming shit. I thought I had everything I needed. Apparently I don't. Silence yourself. Apparently, I can only get nickel in the deeper areas, which I was not able to do. That's titanium, I believe, yes. Silver, titanium, titanium. No, there's a deeper section. I just gotta find it. Hopefully, I not have a run-in with the Leviathan. More silver. Come on, give me a nickel. Can I break that? I cannot. Oh my god. You, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you up. Sulfur? No. Has to be around somewhere. Oh, there's an outcrop. Oh, silver. Shit. Silver. There's a lot of silver outcrops. Mining things. Quartz, yes. Diamond. Well, I hope I only needed 2 nickel, because that's all I could find. Titanium? Yeah. Oh. Pick up on deeper section. Or not. You are looking right at me. Oh, here's a deeper section. Oh my god. It's too deep. Alright. Well, I know for a fact that I can use my sea glide in order to get to the place back down there. Oh shit! What the hell? There's two of you? Fuck sakes. Not like this. I was not aware there's two of them. I see a green glow. I think I'm here. Yes. Pissed myself. I hope that I am only needing two.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blue tablets, kyanite, nickel ore 2. Okay. Good. Oh, you're shitting me. I thought I grabbed 2. I only grabbed 1. Son of a bitch. Where do I get nickel from? Oh, God. Okay. I am going to do some interneting. Okay, well, an active lava zone and Lost River. Well, I am in the proper zone. So I just have to look harder. Shit. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? There we are. I'm finding so much gold. Useless, useless gold. Oh my god, found one. Thank you. I only have, I think, one go at this in order to be completely safe. Which is why I'm making an orange one, because I have no idea if I actually need one. I need an ion crystal. Fuck. I didn't grab it from the inventory. There. Alright, I have that. My food is good. I am no longer thirsty. Whatever, you can suckle on that. Things recharging constantly anyway. Just need to find the entrance and not find a sea dragon. Oh my god. Do not stare at me. Jesus fucking Christ. They are going to be super annoying. Ooh, they are also dead. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's a sea dragon underneath the fucking ground. Alright, that's what I need to be. Let's recharge a little bit. How far down can I go? Not that far. Right, this hurts, but not that bad. Ooh, right there. I'm coming, Mama.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
As long as nothing kills me immediately, I'm good. Oh shit, I made it. Okay. Blue. Awesome.
Local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, sounds like you guys fucked them up. Alright, I'm gonna have to read all these. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts. There's some genetic technological crossover with the design of self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been fundamental building blocks of alien technology or even of aliens themselves. Tracking implants. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consisting of alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. It suggests the subject was a Leviathan class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have been recording biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Companion cube. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Alright, it's a kill-all thing. Scan shows forms of advanced nanobots inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis on board data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. What the hell is CHBC Live? CHBC Live was a dedicated Subnautica community member and fan translator known for creating Chinese language tutorials and content. Unknown Worlds added a tribute to him in the game. Translation device found in the primary containment facility after he passed away from gastric cancer before the game was finished. Well, that sounds fortunate. Well, glad he got a mention. Rudimentary tablet. Seems like a prototype. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities. Although its structure is less complex, it may have served similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. This device can... Oh, holographic projector. Okay. This device contains network apparatus and holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. The Cosmic Dildo. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards toward the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their own home solar system. Carving. Looks like yin-yang. Alien carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made of unrecognized natural fibers grown on an unknown planet. It bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. The two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced development of Chinese philosophy, or the concept of yin-yang is universal, since yin and yang describe the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. It may be necessary to a necessary existential understanding informed in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Ancient blade. Ancient earth blade. That's interesting. Ancient earth blade dating back to 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match DNA of several separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient space-borne civilization engaged in surreptitious study of less developed species. All right. I think I need to risk getting my prawn suit down here. More data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is automatically controlled independently from other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environments outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen outflow. Oxygen deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimen scanned of all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back toward the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibit the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzymes via the pipe network, it may explain part of the mechanism which Life 4546b has survived since bacterial outbreak. So you're saying that there's already technically a cure, but it only works in minor states? Maybe? Or that was just a forgotten entry. Where do you go? Oh, you're going down. That's some serious piping. Piss myself. Reminds me. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ooh, where's this go? I have no ion cube. God damn it. Hello, buddy. Are there spare ion cubes? I need a blue tablet. God damn it. I'm thinking that's where I need to go.
Integrating new PDA
According to
data.
translated data logs, the indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the system of the Kara bacterial infection and other indigenous life forms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including import of interdependent flora and fauna on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine has been unsuccessful. Okay, oh, what's this? Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case. It was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Superficial damage to the specimen indicated it was artificially removed from the egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate the cure for the bacterium from the enzymes produced by the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, the efforts were in vain. Well, that's unfortunate. It was cute. This would be the egg. Shell composition. The egg casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time, pressure to develop bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that it's also possible that removed from the parent in natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. What? It's not alright, but you know. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms at the base of the ion cubes, which power the smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. I would say as much. Alright. I need a rogue ion crystal. Just one. Otherwise I have to go and get my prawn suit. That has all of the ion cubes, I think. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah. Ow. Alright, I'm going to have to go through rapid repairs on this thing in order to make it down here with the prawn suit. Thankfully, thanks to modding, I have the ability to do that. I should probably check to make sure I have ion cubes in this thing. I do not. All right. Oh shit, I don't need ion cubes. There's a fabricator down there. Duh. the plus side, I think all three friggin' sea dragons are above this area, so it's relatively safe. Perfect. We're good. All right. I require your cubes. Well, that's cool. Look at it go. It's so awesome. It's like a 2-minute fabrication time for seemingly unlimited power for the entire planet. Or at least Earth. It's pretty good. All right. I have 6. Oops. Now, where do these go? This one does not have one, does it? No. Where does this go? This is in the mushroom forest? That would be great. Looks like it is the floating island. Do not need anything there. Oh, yeah, the thing jumps strong. Do I not have an iron cube? How do I not have an iron cube? What the hell happened to all my iron cubes? I had 6. Did having the ion cube stack fuck it up? Probably. Oh, not a huge loss. Where do you go? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Well, I have nothing I could do down here. Next portal. Suppose I could just take one.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Interesting. It's like an ii. I've got a clue what that is. It's the electrical digger.
Integrating new PDA.
See Ambular Leviathan research data. The specimen size category has been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms. It filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried by the creatures, or in a creature's middle section, suggesting that other species on this planet, like other species on this planet, produce eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it in surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered, which was already found out. A comparative analysis of the size of metabolic rates indicates the specimen was captured by the researchers approximately 1600 years ago. The extensive internal and external scar tissue suggested it lived well within the axis of the peak lifespan for its species. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it's unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Food. Water. That was a big egg. Well, looks like that one is about to be deposited, which never happened. Can I claim it? I can't claim it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where do you go? This is looking promising. Oh, this is the mushroom forest. Whoops. I did not mean to go down here. I don't know where this is. Oh, this might be the islands. It is. This is an alternate way around. Which means I have to go theoretically south. Maybe? Okay, I have no idea where I am. Life pod 7. Alright, south from 7. I will fuck you up. Hey, car. Sweet.
Integrating new PDA.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried.
Hey, toy.
Barely manufacture the most basic of materials.
Can I pick that up?
Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Unusual survival tool. Alright. Okay, life pod 7. I can pin this. Right here, life pod. I don't have life pod 7. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I pissed myself. I don't know how I'm gonna find this place again. Be a little higher. What am I looking at over here? Nothing. Life pod is directly north. God, I wish I made beacons. I have no fucking clue. I just have to go directly south from base, which is actually pretty close. Interesting.
aboard, Captain.
Alright, electronics, no. Personal. Blue tablets, 1 kyanite, 1 ion cube. I have 1 ion cube. Also grab my stalker teeth. Oh, it's a bobblehead. Huh? What the? Alright. Need glass and titanium. Glass, titanium. It screams. Okay, that was a familiar scream.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
And that is why. It's a Markiplier doll. Confirmed. That was kind of cool. Whoops. And I fell asleep. God damn it. Oh yeah, kyanite. I need kyanite. I do not have kyanite. Fuck. I did not pick any of them up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, might as well get some water while I'm here. Oh, okay. That's what that was. Ooh, Death Module 2, Kyanite 3. Fuck. Still need Kyanite. God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, need to head directly south. in order to get back to that. Just want to make sure I have what I need just in case. Can store my stalker teeth inside my prawn suit. Store those. That. Those. Also pick up some water or marble melon. For sustenance. And food. And some more titanium. Ooh. Take that. Metal salvage. I don't know if I have no room. Wall shelf. The Aurora. Nice. Need my magnetite for that. Something for my Hydrogel. Oh. Beacon. Should probably make a beacon just in case. Copper and titanium. Good. All right, here's hoping I have everything I need. Directly south. Oh, good. I thought it was dead zone. Oh, you motherfucker. There's a ghost leviathan right there. It was a big one. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. That looks entirely like the dead zone. Oh my god. Well, I officially completely lost Life Pod 7. I have to go the long way. Or I can go to the floating island. Actually, I have multiple paths to go to. None of them have anything to do with that fucking ghost leviathan thing. bastard. Ow, fuck you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, that hurts. I hate how dark it is. Oh, it's my base. All right. All right, I need to go over there. That's my pet crab squid. Because it's my pet and no longer stuns, or at least me. So I never have to worry about anything, even though I don't have to worry about anything anyways. It is. This thing has defenses against that. Wish I knew where Life Pod 7 was. Fuck, it's so annoying. Where am I relative to... Oh, right there, okay. I wonder, am I able to turn on a portal from here? Well, I have no idea where the crag is, so probably not. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. Ooh. That's a thing. Maybe not. I already have it. There's my island. Go. And portal. It's a bit of a trip, but not the worst. Now, you gotta find the exit to this place. Grab a kyanite crystal. And hope that sea dragon does not immediately kill me. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, kyanite, right here. Blue tab. Perfect. Just in case. do I need in order to build a basic multi-purpose? 6 titanium. Two. Plenty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. Oops. What's the portal situation like over here now? I forgot which one's activated. I don't have an ion cube. I'll take.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll put that there and I'll take that. There we go. Because you never friggin' know. Oops. Okay. So I have to wonder, where exactly does that one go? Okay. Where's my base from here? I can't fucking tell. Too many numbers. 2,000 meters ish.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Wait, not to piss. Oh, I am also incredibly thirsty. Perfect time.
Vital
Delicious.
stabilizing.
I'll mail you one of those. Okie dokie. I did open this one, right? Yes, I did. So I believe that might be all of the portals that are active. There's no portal there. All portals are active. Freshly made blue. There you go. All right, what is up here? Can't remember. Oh yeah, okay. Nothing I really need to worry about then. Oops. Oh, hi. Ooh, you are a biggin'.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
the hell do I get up there? Can I get up there? It would appear I cannot get up there. Oh, there she is.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Oh, nice. So this place is safe. What have we here? Ion cube. Ion cube. Where do you go? I am legitimately curious because this is new. I have never seen this before.
Captain.
Oh. I pissed myself. Guess I found my way up. That's pretty cool. Hello. Can I scan you? I wish to scan you, please.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
I can't scan her. As I get my scans in.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
That was a random ass ion cube. Cool. Rogue Cradle. cave bush. Red warts. Violet blue. Cave bush. Gabe's feather. Sea brown. Seeds do I have? Oops. Yeah, I know for a fact that I need seeds in order to hatch the things. Gel sack. Seed. Marble seed stock. Membrane. I have no idea if I need that. Sea crown membrane. Hi. If there's any justice in the universe, this place would have every single plant available in this area. If not, that would suck. Alright, well, this is no other way to know.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plant plant-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay. Emperor eggs attached in some form incubator. In normal life cycle, it seems the emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered hatching responses. The incubator suggests the aliens have resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information in the sea emperors themselves, it may be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, only surviving sources of the information may be the sea emperor itself.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Subtype speed. All right. I go close to your head. Will you eat me? Huh. Awesome. I require another ion cube. I know for a fact that this is the immediate exit towards the floating
My young can leave this place, but first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pushing enzymes. Specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, I am thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Should suit me for a bit. Quartz. I have no quartz. Shit. Nice try, spam bots. Got defenses, bitch. I just sworn I saw some deposits around here. Apparently that was a lie. Could just go through the portal and grab some quartz. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to do that. Shit. Another purple tablet. I don't think that has any use anymore. Well, I may as well head to the base. Pretty sure I can build the stuff from there. I do want one thing from these places. I think there is one growth that has the Kush bulb thingies. I want to plant some at my base. They're really good for water. Of course, if I could find them. Stuck. What's in here? Nothing. Well, I can still see floor, so that's a good sign. You know for a fact I need one of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, the Koosh zone should be around the mushroom zone anyway. So I just need to orbit this place a little bit. And hope I don't get eaten by a Leviathan. Ooh, thermal vent. Charge me up. What you laughing at? Oh, that is a Leviathan shadow. No wonder you're laughing. Ooh. Alright, so that was the Koosh zone, and this is a big giant chasm. That would mean any loud noise scares the living shit out of me, because this is the dead zone. I have lost track of where the Leviathan is. Oh, there it is. It's apparently attacking something over there. There's the second one. Good. Fantastic. Love it. At this point, I am technically chasing it. And now it's underground. Alright, I have been unsuccessful in finding a Koosh zone. What is with that sound? I believe that is an ocean edge. Not 100% convinced, but it is pretty believable. Oh, okay, it is not. There is definitely ground down there. Oh, the dead zone terrifies me so much. I want nothing to do with it. Definitely been there. Oh, it must be nighttime. See my base lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, that was stressful. Follow my batteries. I'll go grab a couple health kits, because you never know. Sleep the night away, because fuck it. Maybe I have...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I do. Aha. Thank you, Seamoth. I can ensure that I have plenty of water. I think it's also good for food, but maybe we'll find out. Eye stock, sea crown. Well, enzyme. What do I need? That's a fabricator thing. Oh. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. Okay, so I guess I technically have everything except the ghost weed. Looks like that. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there, but I do have another cube. I guess I don't need my fun suit anymore. So I could take that. Oh wait, is that the ghost weed? Fatal thing. Gabe's feather. Okay, no, it's not. Alright, so while those things are being grown, I'm gonna go grab a ghost weed. I know just where to go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stand corrected, that is not the right spot. Is this it? Maybe. It is not. Move right back to where I was. Which I first said that was not the right spot. This is in the right direction. But I also think it's also the long way. That's fine. It gives plants some time to grow. Where would the ghost weed be? By some freak chance, would it happen to be inside this? No. Scans indicate this crystalline device is not of architect origin. Material composition doesn't match any known alloy, polymer, or NG lattice. The object appears positioned beneath the precursor's study apparatus, suggesting it was placed there for detailed observation. The artifact emits continuous, tightly focused photonic signals across multiple spectra, including several bonds not measured by standard Altera instrumentation. Energy output is low but exceptionally coherent, implying the device is designed for signaling guidance or detection rather than power generation. Precursor research notes, partial reconstruction. Object recovered via cross-phase displacement event. Signal exhibits hostility towards parasitic or reanimated biological states. Potential application: infection detection or purification. Containment required. Device demonstrates autonomous communicative behavior. Placement under observations apparatus suggests the precursors were conducting analysis rather than attempting functional integration. Purpose remains speculative. Further study recommended. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back to the quest of the Ghostweed. Need to get some high off the ghostweed. That's what I need. All right, time to get out of here. Did it get bigger? Oh, it was 100% following me. Scratch that. All right, we are just about out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Three. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with that, so I don't think I need to make my base over at the other place. Let's make copper wire and more aerogel, which I believe is inside my prawn. Aerogel, copper wire. There we go. Back to creating water. Just like I did just now. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sea ground. Oh, that's not fully grown yet. And that's not grown yet. That is. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to start transferring everything over to the Seamouth.
All systems online.
That and that. think I have everything right now. I do. There we go. I have the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. What I forgot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This will send you to the base. Need to head over there. I officially have everything I need to patch those things and cure the Kara. Which means I have essentially defeated the game. But I still have to get off planet. Which is a whole different thing. Just about there. And here we are. Fortunately, pressure is not a factor Down here. That's already activated. Incubator. Oh, got it. They're hatching. Can I scan you? Well, look at you. Oh, you're so cute. Go see Mama. Oh. Well, they're so happy. Hi.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature
Shut up, Gova, you idiot.
It sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Way to kill the moment. Here it is. The enzyme. And cured.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Emperor. Sure, should be fine. All right, back to the base. There you are. Hi. Hello. Blah. There they are, curing everybody. Alright, try not to hit them. Alright, gotta go back to base. Now that is done, just gotta make my way out of here. Life Pod 17 is gone. Damn, it got dark quick. Oh, it might be an eclipse. Planetary eclipse? Maybe. By the way, that's Mars, and up there is Mercury.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Okay, oh yeah. Whole reason why I didn't touch the radio is because I,
automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Send immediately burial tutorial. Anyway, the reason why I've never touched the radio is because I have never finished the game without having the sunbeam not blow up. So this will be a first. Because I can... Oh shit. Still have to turn off the platform. I flat out forgot about that. God damn, you're scary. But, in theory, you will feast upon these annoying little bastards. Get them out of here. Do I have another radio signal yet? Nope. Okay. You go turn off that platform.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I'm an idiot and I completely forgot about it. I was right there too. Son of a bitch. You're all welcome, High Cured, all of you. probably go this way. Specifically to avoid having to deal with the Reaper. I am curious what is in here. Apparently I didn't make an ion battery for this one. Mark Torgal, Vice President Torgal Corps. Lost in space to your planet 4546B. Age at time of disappearance 19. The only legitimate child of Paul Torgal, beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants. Digi-trained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kasa reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station where he was to serve a 5-year term as Chief Operating Officer. Alright, well, that was useless. There. I think I have an idea of a gift to put in the time capsule.
Seek fluid intake. Vital
There we go.
Stabilizing.
I have took some fluid. Wait, it was in the upper section. Not this time. This device houses an energy equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility when directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Oh, okay. The power is routed by the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Okay, so that explains why there's theoretically only just one. So it can fire into the atmosphere, which means the bolts are bound by gravity. So it can do a slingshot maneuver in order to hit targets. So, instead of going directly to the base, what I'm going to do is make a small base here. You little fucker. Oh, there you are. You little bitch, where'd you go? Wanted a bite? Give me something to bite. You. Leave the peepers alone. I could immediately kill you, but I will give you a slow death. Have fun. Yeah, here, right inside the little crevice there. All right, builder 5. Titanium, lubricant, lead. Two titanium, 2 lead, 1 lubricant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh shit. I have no lead or lubricant, but I can get lead here. Actually, probably this one is lead. Lead. Perfect. Alright. Did not go to plan. Still have to go to the base. Unless, of course, I could patiently wait for the creeper seeds to grow, which I could do. Well, I'm here. Might as well grow that. Grow that. And that. Gold sample and gold. Quartz. Copper. While I'm waiting for those, might as well get some power started. gold. Freaking nighttime. Piss myself. Copper. Copper. I'm finding a lot of salt. Salt is not what I want. Ooh, quartz. There we go. Why not some titanium? There you go. And I got what I need for the fabricator. Aurora, and there.
all primary systems online.
Batman beans, okay. What shall you gift me today? This one. It is dead fish or a strawberry banana smoothie. Never had a strawberry banana smoothie before, so thank you for the strawberry banana smoothie. Damn, that was good. Thank you.
Welcome
That's
aboard,
delicious.
Captain.
Aw, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's lubrication. Need 2 lead. Wait, do I have all this stuff? No, I have only 1 lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lithium. No, need 1 more lead. Which I could probably grab down here. Lead. Perfect. Yeah, smoothies don't do well with me. I understand that they taste great. Titanium, I have 2 lead. I have lubricants. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of smoothies, it's just that I can't drink them. Yeah, they are a milk product, which does not agree with me. Ah, shit. Can I not build a moon pool here? Okay. Bitch, why we not build? Clearly connect there. Well, fuck that idea then.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll build a fabricator at the end of this. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll make a multi-purpose room. Shouldn't have any problem making a multi-purpose room, at least. No problem at all. Except for the fact that I don't have any more titanium in my inventory. Now, can you make a moon pool? Why are you against a moon pool? Say you can make it there, but you won't make it there. Whatever. Fabricate. One wiring kit. I don't have a wiring kit. In order to make one, I need power. So I guess I will move the solar panel a little closer to the base. By a little closer, I mean on it. Unless, of course, you refuse to be put on. Okay. Success.
Power restored. Welcome aboard. Primary systems online.
Oh. I think I'm a little glitched out. So I can't access the fabricator either. And I'm gonna save. Restart. Usually this fixes things. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
All right. Possible theory. Just don't have enough power. So I have to wait until morning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since I have to wait for power and morning, what I might as well fucking do is go and gather some more stuff from the other base. Damn, his life pod's up ways away. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. I would love to build a spaceship, but in order to get the spaceship, I need the code, which is through the radio. Whoops. Number 13. I got everything from 13 already. Oh, excuse me. $17, I already got that. 13's good. Life pod 6 didn't even turn on.
Seek fluid intake.
No. Reef backs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing on the radio.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, bioreactor. Let's grab this one. Yeah, drop this egg. Well, you can tell this much, that's going to be annoyingly bright.
This is Officer Keane in Lifepod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Pod 19.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Down there. And you got fucked. Ooh, and a PDA.
Keane, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keane. Lifepod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Counting down.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA.
Small crew, if you're heading or reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates, the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. Aurora Rendezvous Point, Dryland. Oh, this is a floating island. I didn't know this was close to that. Well, I already picked up the PDA from here. Actually, all of them. Oh well. Oh wow, that was a gamble. I was feeling kind of hungry, so I grabbed a jelly bean thinking it was just candy. Well, it is just candy. I got lucky. That was a Tutti Frutti. I'm going to wait for the next radio broadcast. While that's happening, I'm going to make a quick sandwich because I am starving. Be right back. Messages.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Huh. Must be a warper signal. Okay. Just need 1 to make 2 silicone rubber.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, good. They didn't create the stupid bulbs. Just grapevines. Excellent. Still need to make the silicone rubber. Oh yeah, got some speed now. Pardon me. Yeah, I gotta have the painful wait for the broadcasts. Not much else to do but wait. So, how have you been finding Subnautica so far? You know, like outside of my playthrough. Just in general. Well aware my playthrough is a bit of a slog. Not a whole lot happening. Hey, Mark.
Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier, and welcome back to Subnautica. Oh, God! Oh my god. They did make the bulbs. Shit. Well, now my place has permanent lighting. Just didn't fully grow. Oh well. Pardon me. Are you guys attacking each other? Yes, you are. Well, might as well check on the reactor. We've got one more rod left. Ooh, there we go.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
The
if
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
2679, okay. Just gonna finish this sandwich. Oh yeah, Nalene.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some gold. Polyaniline. Perimeter defense.
also do a torpedo. Lithium and aerogel. Aerogel. Bill Sack and Ruby. Yeah. Ruby. Excuse me. There you go. Torpedo launcher.
Welcome aboard, All systems online.
Hmm. There we go. I gotta go to the Aurora. Really, do I only have one vortex torpedo? Apparently I do. All right.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, this biome layout isn't creepy at all. Fingers on the electrocution button. Ah, shit. Don't have my flashlight. Alright.
Ow. Ow. Seamoth Bay. No. Might be up here. Maybe. Oh, this ain't right. Ow. All right, well, must be back there. Must have completely skipped an entire area. Ah, here we go.
2, 6, 7, 9. Nice. Captain's log. Loading program. Craig McGill simulator for your rots. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. Resource normal. You're exploring quiet alien backwater when your ship arrived here and explodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. And that's just what Craig McGill would do after foraging for some hours. You have collected a number of potential farmable foodstuffs, which you will sustain yourself with. Stankroot, tree roaches, or starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast spacefaring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. And besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, accept your fate. Greg McGill, there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The items that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And another Aurora miniature.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Oops. Wrong direction. Right. This is the last time I'll need to go to the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hey. There's that capsized life pod. I already got everything in there.
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Live Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Lead. Titanium. Computer. Yeah. Gold. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Landing pad. Or launch platform, whatever. It is big. Steel copper lubricant. Lubricants, copper, have copper, plus steel. Need to make some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I need two, I can't remember. Need 4 lithium, 20 titanium.
Calorie intake recommended. vital signs stabilizing.
Son of a bitch, copper wire.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's a big gantry. Pissed myself. Excellent work, guys. Alright, I do have a plasteel, so I don't need to make another one. Need 3 nickel ore. God damn it. Of course we need nickel. Aerogel and wiring kit. Pardon me. 2 silver. How am I not tired enough to sleep? It's dark. Need to go back to the Lost River. I could find a damn place. Get some nickel. This is looking pretty down. Ah, there we go. Got some brine pits. It's a good sign. Wait, what was that? Was that nickel? Ah, that's gold, or diamond. Copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium. There we go. It's one. Two. Alright, I think I got everything I need for that. Back to base. Ah, fuck. Need aerogel. 2 to be precise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Perfect. Alright, 4 kyanites, 2 ion power cells, 4 sulfur, 1 more plasteel.
don't know if I have any kyanite on hand. Well, so you need to go back down and get some sulfur and kyanite. Once you've done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You collected everything in there.
Well, looks like the sea dragon's still above. So I have no issues. Well, looks like pressure issues are immediately stopped. Oh, there we go. Still scares the living shit out of me. It has to stop with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, you little bastard. You're still alive? On top of that, you bit me. Cocksucker, time to die. Completely forgot about that thing. I completely forgot I had to get sulfur as well.
Well, safe to say there's no sulfur down here. Just need sulfur. How is it so hard to find sulfur?
Wouldn't think there'd be sulfur all up in this bastard. Oh, right here. There we go. Ah, it's gold. Come on. Damn it. Oh my god, how's there no sulfur yet? Ooh, found nickel. It's gonna take a good load of that. More gold. God damn, man. How is it that there's a shit ton of gold, but no nickel? Or, no sulfur, I mean. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like I'm gonna be picking up singles. That fucking thing needs to piss right the hell off. Oh, here we go again. Think I have enough sulfur now. We got a few hours to go.
fluid intake.
Goes like right there. Alright, kyanites, plasteel ingots. Do I have that? Not on me. Not in here. No sulfur though, I'll take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I annihilated this thing.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Do you have food? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Titanium and lithium. Lithiums just need the titanium. Lithium. Got to grab them. There we go. I think that's all that was needed. Ourselves. One more battery. Oh. Our fuel rods have emptied. Running freely on auxiliary. Lead, titanium, glass. There we go. Plenty of power. All right, I got what I was getting. Power cells. Silicone rubber. Two gold, two silver. How many seed clusters? Just one. One makes two. Okay. Awesome. I think that's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I have successfully built the Neptune rocket.
Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics. Calorie intake recommended.
I'm missing something? How do I enter the rocket? Oh. Still not done. Still one more spot piece for the rocket. Cyclops shield generator. Steel ingots, enameled glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, enameled glass. Cyclops shield generator, I forgot about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How in the hell do I make a Cyclops shield generator? Do I have to first make a Cyclops? Arsenal advanced learning kit, polyaniline. Acid mushroom, cover ore. And silicone rubber again.
Aurora survivors, this is training ship Sunbeam. We've tracked your distress signal, but your ships left a substantial debris field up in orbit, and we can't attempt a landing. We're gonna have to head home. We'll send our data to Altera as soon as we can. Hold on in there. Sunbeam out.
Sunbeam has survived. Stuff's around the table, Coral. I had so much. Well, of course, I can't find any more table coral. I have grabbed a significant amount of them. Oh, there we go. I'm super tired, but the game is almost done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Just about done. Hydrochloric acid needs salt. Oh, well, what am I looking there for? I know where salt is. I have a shit ton of salt. It's right here. All right, bean time. What is this? It is peach or barf. Yeah, thanks for the peach. Definitely peach. Nice, thank you. There we go. Hydrochloric acid. And, polyaniline. I need need space for it. Delicious piss. I just need to make this Cyclops shield generator. Then I'm out. Thing is, I know how to make it, but I don't know where I can make it. What am I looking for? Advanced. I can make it. Need a computer chip. Got that. And advanced. Boom. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to make this thing. Chances are I might have to actually make the Cyclops in order to have access to it. Yeah, I think I have to make the Cyclops. I pissed myself. Which means I need another advanced wiring kit. We gotta do that again. Yeah. To silver. Need more copper wire. Computer chip. And one more gold. That's lead. Gold. Advanced wiring kit. Alright, need one lube. I need to make some of that, so that's easy. My massive stock of titanium is almost used up, or actually is used up. It's pretty much all gone. There we go. Take those. Lithium, I think, is what I needed. Titanium ingots. Okay, so I need 3 of these. So I need 10 more titanium and 6 lithium. And nothing in random storage, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I gotta chop up a rock. Oh, there's one down here. I'm pretty sure. Unless I already got it. That's lead. Son of a bitch. Well, I could use these. Ah, my inventory's full. Let's try. Alright. That's taking up space. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There we go. That should give me a good amount of titanium. Good. Alright, see some glass. And 3 lead. And can't forget the lube. Lube is always good to get. Nice. Glass. 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 Enamel glass. Enamel glass. Okay. Believe we are good to go.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
I don't have much intention to actually pilot this thing, so it's not a huge worry. Ooh, land around the platform. Take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Okay. Decoy. Just about. Ah, here it is. Gotcha, bitch.
Engine powering down.
All right. Now that is everything. Oh, sucker. Plasteel enabled computer chip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Enamel. I think I'm gonna make a chip again. I forgot. Oh, I need 1 gold, 1 wire. go. Now I just need one plasteel. Theoretically, that should be it. Battery. Battery. Battery.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Finally. Right. I thought I'd powered it all up or had it all ready to go. Apparently I didn't do the cockpit. So now it's ready to go.
Life support systems online.
Oh. Apparently it was F11, not 12. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually beat the game. There we go. Now, can enter that. There. CMOS depth module. Oh, that and that. There we go. And message. Oops. Wrong depth. Sure. Okay.
Time capsule ready.
Now, somebody else is able to retrieve that when they play this game.
Primary computer systems active.
Okay.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Good. Here we go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Sorry, where's it gotta go?
4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettison. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Yeah, I missed this time.
Orbital
Nice.
debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
And you can see various land masses across this
Destination
planet.
coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2.
And there's
One.
Subnautica below zero.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Well done. Fun. Yeah, this is a fun game. I friggin' enjoy it. Music. Yeah, I can say this much. I've never beaten Subnautica below zero. And this is the first time I've beaten Subnautica and have the Sunbeam survive. So that is a huge plus. Thank you very much, Nighthawk. I'm glad you're here to witness this. There's plenty of playtesters.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Trillion. Damn, that was millions.
see it. All right. Well, that was Subnautica. Still got 2 more days until Subnautica 2. 3 more days until I can afford it. So, that will come in time. Right now, I need to get to bed. It is 12:21, and I have finally beaten Subnautica. I will be on again tomorrow to play Subnautica Below Zero. And at that point, I'll be starting up a new game. Because I have no idea how far I'm in the original one, so... yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I do not want to dream of gross dog and barf beans. I think I'm finished the liver and onions. It's a good chance that I got them all. So any other liver and onion beans are going to be cappuccino. I can't wait for those. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Mm.